hold on. Don't mind the gameplay. I was just testing things out because the audio for the capture card just cut out at one point. So if you see Tekken gameplay, this is me testing audio and trying to figure out why the lag I can't get this up on my screen. Again? There we go. Why? Welcome, Flash. There we go. What matters is that yeah, so little things, and I didn't get it. Bad mic audio. Hold on. Bad mic audio. Hold on. Limit is set. Yeah, that's set, right? Hold on. What did I do? I did something. I know I did something. I'm just trying to remember what I did. Turn off and quiet. This, here. Also, Ned, you're the one to talk. You barely hop on Tekken now. Speakers, recording. Does that sound better? Yeah, so for some reason, put it down a little bit before. Yeah, so for some reason, what happened was that the device, I had to go to manage audio devices in the control panel because it was just turned all the way down. I don't know why. Bro, you... I'm being so precise with this. Is that better now? I'm not moving the mic. I'm not doing any more of this. It works. You can hear me now. It's fine. No, not Tekken! Oh, no! Dude, I don't know what you've been doing, Ned, but I have been playing. I just need a little bit more practice because, you know, I did get beat up yesterday. Tekken will be for another time. When, you know, I want to kill myself. Actually, I don't really feel that way anymore about Tekken. I used to. I hate losing. Oh, Lord. I mean, I made it to Tekken King at least. I did that. I did that. Right, okay, a game audio looks fine.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
Okay, that should be
This
good.
bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it.
There's a
Life's
reason I
too
don't
short
normally
for
play
perfect plans.
competitive online.
You want to
See, I am a sucker for it. I
I
will play
Worked for
Tekken
you, has it?
until my dying
Aye,
day.
my boy.
I will
Even
scream
life's smallest
hatred
challenges offer
into the
opportunity to
skies
grow and
above
change.
and pollute it all
Allow them
and
to
continue
suffuse your
playing.
heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly
Oh,
escaping
Lord.
death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Especially since I don't know matchups like that.
Something
I
wrong?
played what was it the other day? Yeah? I
Just wondering
played
if the two
a
of you had
streamer
finished.
named Margin Obama
Right.
who
We're right for the Mother
was just
Crystal's
around for a bit.
heart,
He
Esper.
plays sets with anyone, right?
Destroy it,
and
the whole thing should come
He
tumbling
lives in
down.
Japan. We
Where's the
played.
passage to the inner sanctum guarded?
We was gonna play South 5, ended up being
Then
4
we
because he had to
embrace
leave.
the moment and use it to grow and change.
And here's the thing: I lost 3-1. However, it's not like it was a hard. Okay, maybe in ways it was
Trying to
because
stay
I didn't.
outside.
When someone isn't that great, so you kind of match their energy.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
I should have beaten him I feel like I should have beaten him several times over. The issue was he's playing Raven, and I don't fight Ravens. I've almost never fought Ravens.
Not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
Like Ned, he would do back turn launcher, right? That should be an easy thing to counter. But like, dude, it's kind of like, you know, how Hwoarang does his launches, right? And because he's got long limbs, like, he can get away with like launching from distance. Did you see that one? Like, he can just get away with launching from, like, half screen, I would say. And the thing is, when you try and approach him and he's got his back turn, it's like, I got launched from that constantly because he'd have his back turn and then he'd just do it. And if he's not going to do that, he's going to do armor, which is punishable. But he always whiffs it, and then next you know you just get hit by something.
You're welcome.
I haven't played Tekken for a month. I'm wondering if I should boot it up. I've been playing it here and there.
The main
I mean,
tunnel.
I've been playing it here and there. I've been trying to get Jin up to
There are sentries
to
everywhere.
Tekken King before I progress any further to see if I can even make it to God of Destruction. Welcome, Atomic. Like, one thing I shouldn't have done is I shouldn't have been giving him to be fair, I haven't played against Raven, so I didn't even know what was punishable. I haven't played since before new character release. New character isn't any good anyway.
And all good things must come to an end.
The only reason why you lose to the only reason why anyone loses to her, they just don't know the matchup. Because she easily loses to Scout. Alright, you know, get rid of this. No. Lock onto him. Ooh! Cool. That's cool. Back to the employment life? Oh, right, you got a new job now. That's cool.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
My eye.
You will find
Oh, Lord.
my mortar and I only too happy to
All my
oblige.
parents agreed to not engage with me during my warranty. The vet made me feel way less anxious every day. That's
Shut him up.
nope. There you go. Let's say drop this. Oh, right, yeah.
It's ether.
We better make this quick.
Look at this. Right, attacking volume. It's always that hard work. There's always, once you put in that hard work, right, just to get to them ranks, you don't want to touch my game anymore.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
I'll start doing 2016. I think Vampire Survivors somehow made me no longer basically play shooters. Now I can play them badly. So I'll start Doom 2016. Doom 2016 is easy. Like it's not gonna ask you for too much.
Left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
I can't even see that properly. Doom 2016 is a fairly easy game to play. Like it's not like Eternal. Eternal you might quit Eternal.
This time.
Why did I do that one? The most casual friendly Doom game is 2016 and Dark Ages. Eternal is just there are things I can say about Eternal. Like, it's a really good game, don't get me wrong, but it's a game that will batter you. So what you're saying is, if I finish Doom 2016 and I want another shooter after that, I'll be best off with Halo 1 or COD. I'd say if you want to play another shooter after that, you could play you could play the Doom the Dark Ages after that. So you can play that, and then just not touch Eternal. Again, Eternal's a really good game. Eternal is a really hard game. Yeah, it's a
Classic
Doom
on
fan's
Rome, he's still
Doom.
a man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
This brother shows up like once
Come on.
every 3 months. You and Ned are here. How funny is that?
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid,
Or you could go
this is
switch
an
to
ether
Halo.
flood.
There
I've
shouldn't
been
be
on
one
holiday,
here,
but I'm
should
back
there?
now. Ready to start
workers
putting
couldn't
money
sacrifice.
aside to buy the game
Well,
laptop.
I wasn't
Okay.
here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us.
Wait, where did you go?
I'd rather
Where, I
not
forgot
find
where
out
you
what
went
he's
again.
done to
I
the
do
rest.
remember you went on vacation. Did you go to Africa? Well, Africa's a continent. I don't know where in Africa you went. COD's probably going to be cheaper if I buy one. You know. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I don't know how much you're going to get out of it though, especially if you're playing campaign, because campaigns in COD are not known for their length.
The ether's like monsters up. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
If the boss thinks she's on the Empire, might be planning to abandon the capital.
Oh my days, I'm getting combos.
Could this be why?
Said you could call it a dinner. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to open the ether flood would be it. Those cards of the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in. That's enough.
To be fair, if the game too long, I'll drop it. I mean, okay, then at that point, then fine. And depending on the game, you probably just like if you've got Black Ops 3, for instance, right? You might like the weird stuff that story presents. So, if I had a dream while I was there, that you and your bro were all in Discord game. You had a dream. Well, here's the thing. That's gonna be a reality soon enough. You get your thing. Kids are... My brother... Well, now you know his name. My brother already has his thing. If Mega Man 1 Legends... If Mega Man Legends 1 were any longer than 9 hours, I would have gotten sick of it. Yeah, so CODs, they can range between like that. They can range between that and like a 10-hour mark. Rarely does it hit 20. Like they're not that long of games. The
Doesn't
campaign
look that
really
far.
isn't that long.
Right.
Like if you like Flash, if you tried like again Black Ops 3, you might like the weird stuff. I know for like standard COD people, it's not a thing that they're into for obvious reasons because they like the standard military stuff. So like when a game like Black Ops 3 does like weird mental stuff and like hallucinations and all that, like that might appeal to like outsiders more than like the average COD fan. And then there's Modern Warfare 2, which only played the original one of that because
quite as
because
spry
it
as I
prob-
used to
actually
be.
probably it might. You know what, right? Forget Modern Warfare 2. That might hit you in an emotional way that you may not like.
At least you won't get lost.
Like I thought about, I was like, yeah, Modern Warfare 2, one of the classics, right? And then I remembered, oh wait, it's got that mission in it. It's got that mission in it. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. So it might appeal to a Kirby or a Sonic fan. Cool. More to like people who are into like weird psychological stuff. Like if you've liked, I was gonna say if you liked Alan Wake, but Alan Wake doesn't really go out that isn't really out there like how Black Ops 3 is. Black Ops 7 overdoes it. Like I don't like what it did. It was way over the top. But like Black Ops 3, I like a little thing is that you meet like these whole group of characters, and one by one they all go insane and talk about a Black Forest, right? And I was intrigued because you don't get to see the Black Forest until like near the end of the game, or near the end of the campaign. And I thought, okay, that's very fascinating. That is the most un-Call of Duty thing that they added, and I found it the most interesting thing. Missed the counter. But that's Call of Duty. Halo, you would like Halo more probably. The campaigns are a bit more on the longer side. You might not like Halo 1. Like if you see the SGB playthrough, that is literally Halo 1. And your appeal may vary. Oh, they all talk about themselves. Because Halo 1 in terms of level design gets very repetitive, and it gets very hard to, you know, you'll get bored after a while. Even if you know where you're going, you're just gonna be like, this isn't really it. This isn't really. Even if you finish it, you're gonna look back at that game and just not really like it that much. Halo 2 is better. Halo 2 is a better game. Halo 3 is better, is even better, just less broken because 2 had some wild stuff you can do with weapons. Halo Reach is my favorite Halo of all time, and ODST is I like ODST with all of the how you're mostly in like a single location, playing as this specific character, and then eventually, well not eventually, like as you go through the game, you play through each member of this team that disappeared. I haven't actually bought like a bunch of shooters, and I haven't played most of them. The only one, I guess it's technically a shooter, because, you know, shooting is a big part of it. I'm seeing that 6th Gen Halos were not made compatible with Xbox One. What? 6th Gen Halos is Halo 1 and Halo 2. How are those not compatible? Especially since those came out on the original Xbox. It's part of the Master Chief Collection. And the Master Chief Collection came out on Xbox One! That makes no sense. No. And I think I can kill every enemy here now. And even the new enemies that just spawned just died. Yeah, that's weird. The Master Chief Collection doesn't work with Xbox One controllers. That's really weird. I mean, I guess you. See, depending on your PC, yeah? If you ever, because here's the thing about Halo, right? It runs on garbage. It has some of the lowest requirements I've seen for a collection, right? Like my oldest laptop, well, one of my oldest laptops was a laptop that had 2 gigs of RAM. An Intel i5, I can't tell you which one because I don't know what it is. A Nvidia GeForce 840M, and it ran most stuff like garbage. The Master Chief Collection is a bunch of remasters / remakes, though, right? It's only remasters. Only remasters. So 1 and 2 get the remaster treatment, which you don't even have to use. If you don't like how the remasters look, you can click a button and change it back to old school, right? Everything after that is just all upscaled. Like, it's all got like new textures and all that. They're all the same games. Warts and all.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
So yeah, it's a bunch of remasters. There are no remakes, and also it's not all the Halo games either. Like it's 1 to 4 plus ODST and Reach, so you get 6 games. The issue is that you don't get 5, and that's mainly it. You don't get 5.
Unless someone's moved it.
And I think even Xbox wants to forget about that, and 343 Industries wants you to forget that 5 ever happened. Because I don't think Halo Infinite has anything to do with 5. But a continuation of 5. That game never existed. Let's not talk about it.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Yeah, for Halo, you're looking at maybe 10, 15, 20-hour campaigns, I want to say? Because Halo is mostly campaigns. People play it for the campaign.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now.
Like 10, 15
Sorry,
missions
straight
each.
Empire, is it?
So they need to play more than base game pass.
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here.
I'll get
A
for
tragic
free
cost to this
with my
remarkable
online
architecture.
Sonic Racing. That's good.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something else you want to tell me?
Maybe later. There, boy. Get him. Give the boy his goal, boy.
What's going on?
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
I just found my controls not working at one point, and then everything went slow motion. I don't know what was going on with that. It's funny, I have a bunch of games now that I could try and beat, but a lot of them don't really interest me like that. It's funny, I remember we recently talked about Wolverine, and while I was at the hospital the other day, I was thinking about that, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm not really going to invest in this Wolverine. Oh my god.
That's enough.
Right, I'm going to find out who's doing this. Okay. Oh, okay, good. They got it.
You know what to do.
But yeah, I'll explain my reasoning in a minute.
Keep your distance.
But yeah, oh, it sucks. But yeah, the reason they don't really have much interest in it, in the Wolverine game, is because it's the look, it's probably the gameplay, it's probably the most unappealing I've ever seen Wolverine. It's not one of my most anticipated games. My most anticipated game comes out in a month, and that is Resident Evil 9. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 9 because when I thought about it more and more, and then at the hospital I was thinking, wait a minute, Insomniac aren't really known for gritty video games, and yet they're making Wolverine. Like it was just something that didn't really compute. More enemies spawning. Yeah, or something that just didn't really compute with me, because you know, you look at Ratchet and Clank, you look at even Resistance isn't really that grit. Well, Resistance is probably the closest to something gritty. You know, Spyro, and even the Spider-Man games, they don't really do anything that super dark. They tried edgy once with Ratchet Gladiator, and that game is the most pretend edgy thing I've seen since Shadow the Hedgehog.
Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Like
Let's
the
just be
most
careful.
poser energy I've seen. And so now that they're doing Wolverine, I keep thinking about it more and more, just off of that one trailer. I'm probably just not gonna buy this. I'll wait till
Where did that come
reviews.
from?
I'll see what's happening. If it's that good, I'll invest. If it's not, I'm not going to. Because I don't trust it. This is the first time I've looked at an Insomniac game and I've been like, you know what? Maybe not. If Spider-Man 2 and Ratchet and Clank was to part, it's from
Well,
my days, my
it's a
English.
fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
If anything reflective of that, there you go. Get my wall. I speak English. Don't you? Oh! Miss all them punches. Oh my days. How are you? Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Where is he? I'll see if more time castle. Okay, did nothing for this work. Oh my days! You targeting the head is so annoying. Hold this.
Flanks to me!
Oh my gosh, just Phoenix. Oh my. Where are you running to? Yeah.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright. Probably gonna have to do that. Yeah, this potion's there anyway. But I'm not gonna need to use. I wonder how fast I can speed through this.
We're almost
Oh
there.
wait, is enemies here?
Anyone having second thoughts?
No.
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
But yeah, I have a bunch of games I can finish. I'm gonna be very honest. I am not even looking at Ghosts of Yotei. I just looked at it once and I was like, I'm already bored. I haven't even put the game on yet. This is, I don't know, right? I don't know what it is. I had the same issue with Ghost of Tsushima as well, right? I cleaved through the whole base game. I played the Legends mode, and then when it came to the DLC, I played it for a bit, put it down for months, for probably was it months or a year, and then picked up and just finished it randomly because I just wanted it out of the way. Like, I don't know what it is. It's funny because I don't think I'm fully alone in this, because my brother, he got Ghost of Tsushima as well, right? He bought it for PC,
Well,
played it for a little
that didn't
bit,
work.
and then put it down and just didn't
I
bother
think
because
we're gonna
he
need a
didn't really
bigger
like it that
sword.
much.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive. But I meant that figuratively.
No, but I
The
feel like
core's
I'm
clearly made of
not
sterner stuff.
finding a lot of Western AAA games very appealing. Like, all the Japanese AAA games are fine,
Taya's going to have a fit.
but
when she
Western
hears
ones
about
feel
this.
so corporate.
Stand back.
Like
It's about to get
in your
crowded.
face corporate. But there's no real passion in them. Like, I can play this with ease because, you know, all of these have some sort of passion and intent with them. But I play Ratchet and Clank, that dialogue is clearly written by HR. Oh no, you play Spider-Man 2, nothing makes sense in that. And Miles Morales is not that interesting.
Clive, look.
You know, I'm not interested in The Last of Us. When PlayStation reveals a game,
What is
I'm
that?
like, okay, and then I move on. Because it looks so mid. Like, yeah, any games that I've liked from PlayStation are all like the double A titles, like Helldivers 2
need to
and
freeze.
Astrobots. Those games I genuinely
Come to
like.
me. I can't do this without you.
What's this? I can close it.
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, look at that, we're in another dimension. Sort of.
I've
Yes?
been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Let's go!
Stay down. Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. It's over.
Woo! Don't need toggle. Oh, no, get out of the way.
By the flames. Stay down. It's over.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
What else can he do? It's over.
What's the wave? What's the wave? Build all this up! Oh my days! Right, I can cleave them all at once. God!
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Let's go!
I remember now. I had a fire.
Right, can I just get straight to the spamming? Round start! There's a launcher that you can do, but I never know how to do it.
abilities to charge so quickly, and it's cleaving off health.
It's done. How many more could there be? Fuck. As you wish.
Round start, round start! Oh! That would have been so cool. Walk him down! Just walk him down! Oh! You can see the hand coming down on me. Bye! Let me hear it now! There we go. I can pull this back. Alright, there we go. I increased the audio that specifically, the game audio specifically for this fight. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
That's
We'll
always the
find you a
point.
healer.
It's only a scratch. Alright, it's a
All you
hole.
want. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
That did something.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
I love Sid, man. This guy's about to die. It's like, okay, let me just have that last smoke.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
No one's giving birth. Sid is dying. R.I.P. the GOAT. I love Sid in this game. He even goes out in an awesome way as well.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed
Probably
much about you and
the
your
weirdest
ambitions.
looking villain I've ever seen in Final Fantasy.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
I like
Breath of mine
Is that bet?
Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
That's a painful experience.
Just try and get to my brother now.
I mean, he will.
Fiend.
I mean, you're probably not dead anyway, because Sid is dead. You was a bit too late for that.
You'll do.
He ended up dying anyway, so.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Why? Clive puts it away and doesn't look at it for the rest of the game.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Yeah, that probably won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary.
Dead. It's funny, he died in Sembrai. Isn't a Stolas a thing that creates monsters? No, a Stolas is an owl that sends messages back and forth. Like you only really see one up close in the prologue, and that's the only time.
Feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
It's funny, right? The little girl sending, selling all the cure stuff, right? She's throughout this entire game, and no one buys anything off of her.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches.
This
of the
girl
throat?
is throughout the whole game, and she gets no love.
I'm sorry.
Is that a full remake?
I wish you well,
Welcome,
but
Stone.
may the mothers
I
guide
wish
you.
it was a full remake.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
And I don't think an FF12 remake would make Vine more important. Ooh, great streaming like that. That's good. Who knows? Maybe the time I end and the time he starts, I can raid him.
It's
I mean,
good to see you, Sid.
He's got lots of time now to do that.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
You're not convincing him.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I managed to 1cc Streets of Rage 2. 1cc. I'm not up to date on the lingo of beat 'em ups.
Please, we don't
One
know
credit.
anything.
Okay, one credit
You
clear.
have to believe us.
Oh, so you ran through it without dying once. Okay.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly
I
of
like
his
Bounty,
minions'
but I didn't.
traps as
Oh,
we
it
do.
didn't. Oh, right. Yeah,
This should be easy.
you have a set of lives, and then yeah, no game over.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
I also like it changes like the sheath and the slot sword.
Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Cid dies here!
Right. Give me a minute. I need to do something really quick. I will be right back. There you go, I'm back. Protag legit ended the universe and it became a port screen. Oh god, I'm using one second. Oh, stupid axes! Alright, yeah. Oh, you... Stop ruining my combos!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Right,
Titan sends its regards.
And then bring them all in! You will be useful for later. As someone who needs to
Enough
use
of
V1
this!
in stage here, I find this
Let him play
find
with the
simply
kitten!
defeat. See, I've only
a pet.
I haven't played much beat 'em ups. I'm kind of like in the same camp that the similar camp that Johnny is. If I'm not playing beat 'em ups with friends, I'm probably not playing. I have beaten Streets of Rage 4. I've done like one run. I don't think I game over it. Although that game much. Stupid cat. Hold this. And we are the health is just God. Woo! Made me miss the counter and tried to jumped at me when I was shooting at him. Dodged out the way. Hold that.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
That's fine.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
I mean, you can come with us.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Okay, go.
We should go.
Just think about it. I mean, if you don't need my help, there's nothing more I can do. Like you know, like I just helped you. You could come with me, secure your freedom. You know that. Okay, you don't want that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't like you guys anyway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name.
Everybody loves
Toggle. That's why
Toggle.
we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
Everyone loves Toggle.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
I love that when they present, when Koji Fox and Yoshi P presented this game, they was like, yes, you can pet Toggle. This hideout is awesome.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log.
Alright, let's go and see our new home. We went from a cave to probably one of the coolest hideouts I've ever seen in a video game. This place is awesome. It's in the middle of the sea. It's like a giant ship. No, I think it is a giant ship, because one thing that this game, unless you like read blogs or things like that, one thing that this game doesn't really explain is you see all this architecture out in the sea, right? This is all like ancient technology and all that before like humans came about. So and it's something that the game you don't really learn about. It's like all hidden away in logs and lore and all that. So
Sid,
yeah, I love this hideout. In a bit, Flash. Let's change up the sword. Right, so we've got all the special weapons. We go for something one of the normal ones, or go straight for another Final Fantasy sword. I believe that's Onion Knight sword, and this is, I want to say this is Bart's. It's one of these two is Bart's. So you got 4 swords, maybe. I don't even know where this one's even from. We're taking up this expertly crafted blade. In one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of burdens both borne and overcome. Is this a New Game Plus sword? Omega weapon. Radiant Flame Tongue. Like these, you need these to make Ultimate weapon, which is not selectable here because it's just standard sword, I think. All the basic stuff. Omega weapon looks pretty cool. Oh no! Oh, it's Ultimate weapons right here. Again, the only one I don't have is Original Sin. Let's use this one for now. Original Sin is such a pain to get.
What do you need? Well, Sanktfordian, do you? That it? Fine.
Final elevator, nearly entered. Like, what for? Oh, for this game. Or for Streets of Rage. Oh no, you're responding. Yeah, I'm in the similar camp.
Word of
Johnny,
your
like, I
adventures
need to be
arrived
playing.
this morning.
Although, except for
Victor
like maybe
sent
like
his
1 or 2, but like Castle Crashes.
I doubt
believe that's
Kuka
what
will
it's
miss the
called,
force he
Castle
sent to
Crashes?
catch me.
The
Not a single one of
the
the
new
bearers
grounds
we
looking
saved showed any interest in
beat 'em
coming
up,
with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
which is such a good game. That game's got
Any
mods
news
now
while we were
on
away?
PC.
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Let's have a little chat. Alright, yeah, the hunts don't come in yet. Which the hunts are like, I find the hunts interesting because you don't select them.
Trust
you
I'm not intruding.
You just find them. And you can just run
Back
into them
from your mission?
whenever.
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
So we're gonna recap what's happened in 5 years, I believe? 5 years?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war
right?
on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim
None of this
better
matters.
But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Like, all this talk of, like, the Holy Empire and, like, all the wars that's going on.
You were born in Twinside.
Well, 2 wars, I guess.
Oh,
and then, like, a non-aggression treaty and all that. None of that even matters. None of that matters.
Yet, in spite of it all,
we work outside of that, and our goal is to just destroy everything that they're fighting for.
I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Yeah, crazy how they invade a nation just for resources. Oh, right. Lord.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Funny how it's only been what, 2 days? Well, no, it's been what? It's been 5 days. In 5 days, instantly in the span of why is it that every year, in the span of like a few days, something happens? What was it? Was it 2023 that there was like massive fires in like Australia or something? And then there was almost that was further back, because like there was massive fire in Australia. Then North Korea was going to start a fight. Was looking to start a fight with the US, and it was what, 3 days? That was the span of 3 days. People making memes about World War III. 2 days have passed. US attacked military targets in Venezuela, and then jacked the president of the country. Which the Venezuelans seem happy that he's gone, so win, I guess.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
I remember that. I remember that.
Name I have not heard for
the dude called for martial law, and then had the entirety of was the parliament like locked off to try and stop other people to hold on to his power for as long as possible. I thought, this is a movie. This is a movie.
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
Like, I've not seen such insanity.
Vivian asked me to return it.
I saw it as like...
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Pet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence.
No. So, the guy that they hated is VP's in charge now. So you've now gone from losing the dictator to now you still got the dictator's sidekick. Oh no.
But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Well,
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know
Hush
there's
now,
no such
stupid
thing
children.
as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
It's funny,
Yeah,
right?
I'll be back soon.
I'm listening to this song right
I should
now,
get
right?
some rest while I can.
And I'm trying to guess what notes are being played. So, for anyone who doesn't know, right? I'm starting to deep dive a bit. I was told that, okay, you know, you could probably have like 7-8 guitars, right? I have 2 guitars at the moment. I've just ordered my 3rd one. I own 1 acoustic and 1 electric. I've just ordered another electric. And I'm starting to deep dive more into guitars.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving
Like styles,
everyone's
how you
problems.
look after them and all
It looks
that.
good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
Watching
I'd had that brand for so
YouTube
long.
channels that focus purely on
I'd forgotten
guitars.
what life was like without it. What it was like to be
And
myself.
I am finding it like really fascinating. I've
And
played
it's all
guitar
thanks
for
to
20
you,
years,
Talia.
and
The scalpel
I've
did
only
most of the
owned
work.
4 of them. I see.
Before I forget, a rider was here with a letter
I've
from Gav.
got
Otto left it on your
I've got a
desk.
bunch of cheap
Not a
ones
Stolas.
because
All right. I'll have a look.
as I'm
you
continuing
get
to
some
learn
rest.
about guitars, I'm learning that buying something like, what was it, Gibeon and Fender
worthy of a letter.
and Fender are not as I watch a lot of these YouTubers and they're all saying that you're buying them for the brand, because they can still have issues. I have ordered an Amazon guitar. I've ordered a Leo James Les Paul style guitar, which I will need to do some modifications because I need to buy a set of strings, because from what everyone says, the strings on it are pretty bad. I need to adjust the frets and frets, and the height of the strings towards the back, because they're higher than what they're supposed to be. So it makes a weird sort of tinny sort of noise. Like you hear it like go against the fret. As from what I've seen, I do want to buy one of those kit ones where you build it yourself.
It's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
So like just do like custom guitar making.
What does Gav have to
Gibsons,
say?
that's it. Defenders are.
The
They are.
Republican
They
armies on the
really are.
march, leaving Randalar in Hugo
Like one thing I
Cooper's
learned,
charge.
like I watched a video of
With him and his men occupied with the
professional
defense
bass
of the capital,
players trying to
they're less
figure out
likely to trouble us.
how
Good
much
news,
a
then.
bass is based off of the sound. They couldn't
more
look at
than
him,
that.
right?
This
And
is our
when it came to
chance,
their
the
basses,
one we've been waiting for.
they paid like a couple $100 for theirs. So they didn't pay the big money. And one of them was just blatantly like, "I'd rather play that and take that on the road than take
Look how
this
far we've
$6
come.
grand
All
bass."
that we have here, our friends,
And it's like, okay, if it's
the
like that, then what do you
hideaway,
need?
are they not
That
cause
must
for
be the same
joy?
for the guitars, isn't it?
5 years.
You're not going to
5
take.
long years.
You're not going to take a
If I could only command this power I've been granted.
a
we
$6
might have
grand
achieved so much
Fender
more.
or Gibson
Each time I reach for it, it's like something
to
is
any
holding
sort
me
of
back.
place. So
Summoning an
They are
icon
just
exacts
mad
a price
overpriced.
not
I
easily
do not.
paid.
I looked at it, I was like, you really
Your
paid this
body
price for
knows
these
this
guitars?
only too well. It's merely trying to save
This
you
one I
from
got,
yourself.
150.
And every
150
burden I
pounds would
cannot
probably
bear
be
falls
like
to you.
maybe
This mission of ours has
$155,
made me
maybe
question
$160.
everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly
180
clear.
maybe? I don't know.
The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes.
I also find it funny
leaving
that
naught but dust and ash.
when it comes to these more expensive guitars, like, what are you getting that is
But you're
worth
trying to change that.
5 to 6
We
grand?
are trying to change that.
If a particular person,
me,
like, if you got a used
that's no
one, for
burden.
instance, right? That's not something you're gonna play.
I know.
You're not gonna play a guitar that one of the
Try not
Beatles
to
played,
forget.
right? That's a collector's
We're
item.
only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
Like if Paul McCartney
It
played
would be a
something,
pity to
or if
waste
Kurt
such a
Cobain had a
precious
guitar that you could buy, right? You are not playing that. So those are collector's items.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Also, I find that also what makes that thing so overly priced that gives him.
If Joshua is still alive,
the
he'll
wood
be
ain't
looking for
special.
that
The fretboard
thing.
one, it looked nice, and the whole neck and head part looks nice. It's not like it's anything
Do
special.
you think he will ever come back?
That you get off of other guitars. People look down on like the Chinese
he
made
will.
guitars, and it's like,
And we
what
must be
makes the other
ready
one
when
so
he
much
does.
better? Let's not forget, most of the things that we own are probably made in China.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And I also need to learn about strings. Like what makes what is a good quality set of strings I could buy that I can replace the rubbish ones with. Then I need to get some pedals. Like I'm deep diving into this. Get the pedals.
And so the North is lost.
Get new strings. Readjust
I
everything.
hear that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
So it looks all nice and fancy. Get all the tools
This
for
is
maintenance level stuff.
far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Who knows? I might just do a funny, right? And get a bunch of parts off of Temu, build a guitar, and
The world marches ever
and
closer
see if
to
I
its
can make it
end,
sound
and
really
he'll
good.
chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
That could probably work if I'm being honest. And even though I'm still learning, I have Rocksmith, which isn't the supremely.
if you-
Oh lord, isn't the supremely
my
best
apologies,
teacher?
I
Not the
didn't mean
worst.
to
Because you know I'm playing the
Not
guitar.
at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
But
Martha,
and
from
it
the
doesn't
inn.
work with my
She's gone
mixer
missing.
at the moment. I need to deal with
Anyway.
that rubbish.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Right.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Let's go see if we can get our chocobo. We are pretty good. We might want to do string shopping at a local store because we're going to be replacing them relatively often. Here's the thing.
What do we know, Otto?
There's no local guitar
from the
shops
Imperial
nearby.
garrison in
They
this
are
area
like to
started
go
a fight
to a
over at
guitar shop
Martha's Rest.
in here in London.
Blood was spilled.
You have to go
Bones were
out of your
broken.
way to find one
The usual.
because they're not commonplace.
But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it
I'm
bloody
gonna
was.
take that name.
Ever
Like
since
that, what you just put in there?
The Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's
Oh, these strings.
They've strung up everyone
Oh, I haven't
who's
seen a
ever
bunch
set
of these.
eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring
They
to
sell them in
restore the
4-packs.
House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old
Yeah, I
Martha could
guess
see
that
the
is.
way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn.
The bus route
They
then.
should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Where is it? There's something else I also was sort of recommended through watching YouTube videos. There's a pedal that I would like to get. So if I can find it, here it is. The Digitech drop guitar effects pedal. It's got a bunch of presets on it, so I can tune my guitar and then save it on this pedal, so that if I need to play something in C standard or D standard or what's it, ED drop, I believe it's called, I can just have it set up on here. I still need the main pedal at the moment, so unless I want to get something with like distortion, because again I'm playing through a video game and then playing it in my own time. All right, yeah. Off to Martha's Rest. It's funny, when we're going to be done,
What
when we're done
happened
with this
here?
playthrough,
Come on.
then it'll
We
be
need to
like
find the
200
others.
hours.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Judd and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I mean, there's other quests to prioritize. Yeah, my guitar journey continues.
Cole is right. That was
And
no
I do
tavern
hold,
brawl.
when it comes
It
to
was
like
a
picks,
message.
I've got a bunch of them, bunch of cheap ones. I don't like the
Bearers
really
are the
thin
property
ones.
of the Empire.
You know, like the really,
garrison
really
won't
thin
have the
ones? I
authority
don't
to
like
act
those.
alone. The orders would have
Because I
had
feel
to
like
have
it's
come
gonna
from higher up.
snap. So I try and use the more thicker ones, and I don't hold it the regular way. I hold it sideways, because it's easier for me.
Give those horses.
Right, speed boost. Sprint. There we go. That takes so long.
Look. Up ahead.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. when the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials, distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Right, let's...
Black Shield.
I'm remembering combat stuff. I was remembering combat stuff during the
been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
We are not going to fight. Goodbye. These fights are pointless. Ignoring random encounter.
Very well.
No. Everyone has to ignore the random encounters eventually.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Too late.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
Oh, Sam Bright. Yeah, Sam Bright taking
And
over.
for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
I've got very many left. Ooh, echo balloon. Where's the other one? Oh, he's all the way over there.
Mercy.
Mercy.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
A lot of XP. Not really.
I didn't see
really
the abbot.
possible.
He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
He's alive. Okay, maybe
We're
not
friends
the
of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mad to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? I mean, Sid did say once you started this journey, you would make other people's lives
We found
harder.
a survivor!
Clive? He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them
What's
and
in the
chose
bag?
to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix
That's
jump.
full of all the bearers.
The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Right. First thing first, pet the Torgal. Pet the Torgal. You can. I think all the animations are good.
After it.
And I think the last one is really good. Oh, I believe there's
I'll feel good, boy.
I believe there's a rare one. If I keep doing this. This is a trophy you can get for this. No, I think the dog treat was the trophy one, wasn't it? I'll try one time. Yeah. Torgal has had enough love. Wait, can I snag? Maybe not. Still can't get what's it, Ambrosia? That was her name? Oh, there's a hunt. That is a hunt. Oh, might as well get it over.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work on me. another one. You have a lot of health.
Enough.
You didn't see that coming.
That? Clive got jokes.
That must be the bridge.
Come on. Scatter remains into the water. Oh,
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Can I just... There we go. Ben, I'm walking back.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
It's funny. So, there's a complaint that is made in this game that at a certain point, the story revolving around the bearers just kind of stops, right? And just doesn't continue.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
And people like, okay, this game's bad at talking about that, you know, the subject of slavery, basically, right?
You handy with that sword of yours?
What those people didn't understand.
You're a bloody marvel with the thing.
Is that
Question is, are you willing to use
we
it or
don't
not?
have to do that part
As a
anymore.
flock, a noble
We
chocobos are in
at
need
this
of help.
point now, 5 years later, we've
Chocobos.
trained curse bearers
You heard me right.
who can free
Wild birds?
bearers
The
who can
big
free
ones?
bearers on their own without
And not
us
just any
intervening.
chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the
It was always a
bravest
weird thing
birds
that
you ever
people
did see.
bring up.
They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Prioritize. Again, we're only going to do like a few side quests. This is one of them. This one, and there's two that revolve. No, there's three that revolve around Torgal, Joshua, and Jill. And you have to do those ones because once you've done those ones, they become permanent members in your party, and then you can go do the DLC. What does that mean by permanent members? No, I don't know. Game didn't care about this before. Why is it starting now?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts.
Alright. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Where's my controller? There we go. What was a package?
And I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
messing up everything.
Over here!
Just keep your metal.
This one.
Ouch! And that should kill off the other enemy as well. Depending on distance. Yes! Nope. Ouch.
It's over.
Easy.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Yeah, easy clap.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum.
The shaking's adorable.
You're born a lord or something.
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Are you gonna get the camera? Oh, right, the saddle and the thing and all that. Which there should be DLC armor.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Which I'm going to use you first opportunity I get. And this is the main thing, just to get the chocobo. So there are several unlocks. There are upgrades for blacksmith. There's upgrades for There's upgrades for your items, which luckily this game already, the new Game Plus already gives you. I think those are all the main upgrades, and the game makes it obvious which quests are those upgrades.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Ortha.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Too busy fighting their big battles.
It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
I find it funny because the order that he did it in is almost the order that you take out all the crystals in. Except for Waloed and
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there
do
is anything
Sambrek
these
first,
past
then
5
Waloed,
years have taught us,
if I'm correct.
is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that?
Uncle Byron!
My uncle, Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Let's go see Uncle Byron.
Wade Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Yeah, of course, dimwit.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Well, it took Gav a second to put 2 and 2 together. Yes, 2 plus 2 makes 4. Right, now let's see if I can change the armor and the emotion.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Yes, the Rosarian armor.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Let's go over here, do some checks.
That room's as ragged as it goes.
Right, now we've got the hunts.
Ah, yes. Our mysterious Moogle friend. Nectar, was it? I'll stick with Nectar if it's all the same to you. What seems to be the matter? The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Right. So here's the thing. This hump board, you can look at it and, like, know where things are. You don't need to look at it at all, actually. Because you don't take anything. Like, in 12 and in 15, you had to go to the hunt board and take the hunt as a quest. And then you can go hunt what was ever out there, right? In this game, this is already out there. All these creatures are already out there. You just have to run into them. And then once you take out these 3, then it opens up to more monsters. Take those out, and you get the much tougher ones. Like, there's a random dragon that I accidentally ran into one that was marked as an S rank threat. Incredibly difficult fight. I did manage to win though, with next to no health.
Oh, Clive, welcome to the
like, you could just run into hunts.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
I never looked at this until like the end of the game, and even then I didn't look at it. I went through the side quests. I think I went through the DLCs, went through the hunts, and I just didn't bother with this until
Come to claim your
long
just
past.
desserts. You earned this. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
We can go here now.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
This is the only moment Jill will ever get in this entire game.
Then.
To the end.
Come on.
The whole Ironhome thing is her story, and then after that, nothing for the rest of it. I loved it. I loved it when Koji Fox was like,
Will we find the same
you know,
tragedy in the south
DLC.
as we
You know,
did
when it
at
comes to the
Martha's
second
Rest?
DLC, it's going to focus a bit more on Jill. That never really happened.
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Like, there's some stuff connected to Shiva in the DLC, but that's about it. It doesn't really push itself any further than that.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Hold on, I wonder if the chat still works.
Look.
Nope, that's not working.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire
Is there something I wish that this game had in terms of the accents and all that? I wish it wasn't just because everyone in this game kind of has the same accent, or to a degree the same accent. Like we maybe like a little bit of Cockney in there. I wish this game, in terms of voice acting, had all the different types of English. Like, for instance, the closest you get is like maybe Sid, who's a Yorkshireman, and his daughter, who's Yorkshire as well. But there's not many like Liverpool, and there's no Irish, there's no Scottish. Like, it would be funny if we got like someone from like the Westlands, who like them farmers who have them insanely thick accents that you cannot understand a word they're saying.
Could be us, do you?
I don't know.
Like, I've heard them talk, and I'm like, I don't know what the heck you're talking about. I've lived in this country how long?
We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those
Everyone just kind of talks the same in this world.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats, in the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
And now that I think about it more and more, it really is just like there's just some posh British accent and like Yorkshire
through the mountains.
And directly into the
and
path of
like a
whoever
bit of Cockney, and that's
or
kind of
whatever lurks
it.
here.
Ooh, hold on a minute.
Ever since
that's not good. I wonder if the audio. So there's an audio issue that exists with DualSense Edge controllers specifically, right? Best I can do for you is the cheers, love, the cavalry's here. You'd hear that in this game. You would hear that in this game. That's something you would have. But you know, there's no Scottish, there's no Irish, there's not really much of, you know, Liverpool, Scouse, that's what it's called, Scouse. So I keep saying Liverpool, it's specifically Scouse. So Cockney. I guess the closest you get to like a Cockney brother in this game is Blackthorn.
of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You. More of my mother's men.
Oh, can I jump off the side, please? I beg. I beg! Oh, no, it's a cliff side. Okay, yeah, no, this game doesn't allow crazy stuff like that. Nope, run past them.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yes.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
That is so disrespectful.
Say that again. I'll show you
Oh, done. Something's at the door. I'll be right back. There, I changed the music for it. Would it stay that way? Hold on. Right, what I did meant nothing. I thought if I changed the music, that when I go back to the Be Right Back screen, it'll be that song. Didn't work. Hopefully that music, hopefully the Final Fantasy music doesn't get me copywritten. Because while nothing really happens, because I don't make money off of any of this, it is annoying. Look how high up you are, sir! Right, if you're gonna keep doing this, right, that's fine. I will just drag you all in and then murk you all at once. Hold this! Gone! That move is so good. You charge up the whole thing, and everyone goes.
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Right, before we do, let's open this up because I'm coming to a realization that this move in particular, while it can have its uses like in the big group of enemies, when you're soloing, like when you go up against a single enemy, it's not worth it that much. So I will replace that with by putting back Dancing Steel, because Dancing Steel just does what this move does, but better. It doesn't do much damage, but it builds up Zantetsuken like instantly. In terms of everything else, I mean, I don't really need this. It's cool for counters and all that, but it's like, it looks really cool. But when you're doing combo-based stuff, it's like, is it really useful? What's this one? Oh, that's the... You can transform into a giant beam. Ultimate Demise is garbage. And something I don't really need. Hard Drive is alright. Upheaval's good, because you can, like, slam it down. No. No. That's good. Right, I might just do Ice Age. The Ice Age can act as a launcher.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh, these are the bearers from when we was in Dalmatia.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know.
Because it's
I never
your
truly
mother.
understood her. But this...
She's a mental case.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth.
Faster!
I do find
back to the stables, Carl.
The speed of Ambrosia and the animation's weird. It's almost like I should be moving faster.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Like it's something I've always looked at this game kind of oddly. Like I feel like you should slow down the running animation to match the speed I'm going at, so
let's go.
Or have Ambrosia go faster. Or Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
Ambrosia. Like, doesn't this look weird though? The feet is moving faster than the actual movement.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
And this looks like a strong chocobo as well, so I'm pretty sure these birds will fly at incredible speed.
Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Moving coherently. The problem is that it's not jumping. If it looks, at least you can see that it looks weird.
You can't ignore us forever.
Listen, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there.
I feel like I should be moving faster.
Hang it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall.
Looks like it
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
New quest.
The good news is we haven't seen a single Black Shield since Oldhill.
Maybe they found who they were
Walking
looking
is
for.
fine. Like, walking animation is absolutely fine. It's just when you start running. There's so much effort put into every single step. it just doesn't matter. Alright, I gotta get off, yeah.
Be safe.
We're pretty buddy. We see a video of a horse running. There's a point in time where all the feet leave the ground in a circular motion. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. This chocobo animation moves from key to key a bit too rigid. Yes, it does.
This
like
is nothing like I remember.
There's no point where there's a bit of height. Like, because when a horse runs and even when a human runs, you know, there's air time involved.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
It feels like it's running uphill, but it's flat ground.
apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Right, here's what we're gonna do. You go to this one. You hold this, and you we do it again, and then we do it again, and then watch. Then after that, hold square, and I've just won. God. It won't kill bosses, but it'll kill every enemy on screen.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
I mean, are your men okay? They just got hit with... Okay, they're alive. They just got hit with a really powerful move.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the
but that
Flame
Omega
soon
weapon's
after.
such a cool looking sword.
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that
There's
their
not a lot of
stay
games
has been
that come up
anything
with like
but
really cool
pleasant.
looking weapons.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I find it funny there is no more kingdom, right?
I imagine this endeavor will
Elwyn is
require more
dead.
than just our wits.
The kingdom of Rosaria
Let's hope Sir Wade
is
has a good quarter
destroyed,
master.
but the respect is still there. Like,
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
that is respect. So
What is your plan?
it were
Nothing
good
fancy.
leaders.
You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment.
You have no reason to call
Sensing
Clive
an
my lord,
opportunity
huh?
to end the Guardians, the Black
Because
Shields
he is
will call for
he is no
reinforcements.
king nor is he a
who
prince.
will be
so-
met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
But the respect is
This
still
will
there.
allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
Why would you look at that?
You haven't changed a bit.
For the Crossworld, Sonic
So wait.
Racing Crossworlds players, right?
The bearers from Old have been
In
laid
a
to
span
rest.
of 2 days on Wednesday, the Pac-Man
make
DLC
ready
is
for
going to
battle.
release.
As you command.
They've even put out a trailer for it. So
Thank you, Sir
we've
Wade.
done Minecraft,
Perhaps now
SpongeBob,
they
and
will
now
find
Pac-Man.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace.
And if I'm correct, the next one's going to
putting
be
an
Mega Man.
end to the Black Shields.
And
And
so
the
we
last
shall.
two will be the last Nickelodeon ones. Yeah, January 7th, 2026. Which they are taking their time
We'll
with,
keep them from the
with the season
blessing
pass
of the
stuff.
Phoenix go with you.
Like, these tracks are not being released
How long have you been
at
pursuing
speed.
the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention.
Move, please!
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Faster!
Right, so I'm going to be playing a new track soon in Crossworlds. And then it's going to get spammed, and everyone's going to hate it. Because people did not like the SpongeBob track. I'm telling you that right now. Bikini Bottom wasn't it.
There they are.
Although people did like the Minecraft one.
On your command, my lord. What is it now? I told you!
Oh,
We bear a message for the Viceroy
Vigilantes, or what is it?
from the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty
Or-
revolution
or-
ends
or-
here.
Or,
On these our swords we swear.
and then take off the lock-on. And there we go.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far
Keep building. Okay, good.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, he's jumping. No. Right, you are about to get badly hurt. Cool! That was easy. Honestly, I thought when I started this, the game would like match enemies to my level. It seems like it doesn't do that.
I don't see any more.
Easy Final Fantasy run.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Right, now can we go see Uncle Byron? I want to go see Uncle Byron. Oh, Lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the Mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yeah, as for what happens in the Black Shield scene with it. It's gonna start a big problem.
With pride. Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Right, let's go. Wait, is it dungeon? Is it dungeon time now? Oh no, it's not.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
The goats!
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests.
We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
I mean, she kind of wasn't good to begin with.
Better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
I love the attitude.
Who shall we pillage first?
I love the attitude of Uncle Byron. He is a man of action. He is a man of action, and he's like, okay, Clive, where are we going? I'm rolling with you. You need a ship? I'm there for you as well. Like, he is someone who just, like, there is no question or doubt in his mind. I'm diving in, I'm helping my nephew.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship,
And he will do it with a smile on his face as well. I'd love him. Easily one of the best characters. Easily my favorite
across the boiling
character.
sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Wait, we're going back?
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Alright, we're gonna talk to Vivian now.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
I wish we had
I'm
talked to
touched that you should find me
Vivian
such good
before
company.
we went to see Uncle Byron.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
If there's one thing I'm not like a super fan of in this game, is that you always have to go
As
to
you
Vivian
know, the
before
Iron
you
Kingdom
go to
rules over
anywhere
the
else.
islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies,
Here's the funny thing,
the
right?
orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred.
No one cares!
Kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill wash tubs and light lamps.
I don't mean to
with
disrespect
frivolous
like
feats of magic.
what the devs want to present here,
The
right?
faithful consider ether a sinful
But
thing.
with all of this
Poison,
stuff
no less.
that we're learning
And to
about them,
them, a dominant
what does
is
this
an
amount
instrument
to
of evil,
when we're just gonna
albeit one
run
that
up in their
proven
place
only
and
too
smash
happy
their
to
crystal?
turn against their enemies? Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon
Like-
after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight
Unless
at their
unless
backs, the North.
unless the enemy is particularly intelligent, right? Unless the enemy has to be, you have to kind of set it up in a certain way to where because then they'll be so tactical and all that, right? What does this do for us? It's not like we're gonna be it's not like we have to approach in a careful manner where we have to kind of disguise ourselves as part of this religion to get close enough to the crystal to destroy it. No, we're gonna run through the back door, kill everyone that stands in our way, and then murk everyone who's protecting the crystal, and then destroy the crystal. Like, what do we learn about their religion here?
The territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, and when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of
It's
Drake's
world
Breath,
building.
and
It's
plucked
world
it from
building,
the Duchy's grasp.
but it's
Rosaria
world
tried
building
to
that
reclaim
doesn't
it, of
matter
course,
to the
but to no avail.
because here's the thing: we're never going to this island. We're going straight to Drake's Breath. So anything involving the island, the religion, doesn't amount, like, it's not Dhalmekia, right, or Sanbreque, where even though you go to Sanbreque before you have Vivian, right, and just through doing side quests, you already get the vibe that Sanbreque is on, and then you get to see the kingdom and what it's like there, right? Then there's Dhalmekia, which you do learn about beforehand, but you learn most about it through being there.
I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores
And while
in
this
your
is
lifetime,
meant to be Jill's
nor are
thing,
they like to again,
with
under
the religion,
Empire's stewardship,
with
meaning the Iron Blood will
with
keep their island.
the
And
Iron
with
Bloods
it,
and all that.
The foothold they need to march
The
on
thing
mainland soil,
is that
next they spy
when
an
you're murking everyone, I don't think you care about what their beliefs are. You know
the
that they're
Mother Crystal
evil.
is both
They are
the
evil.
object of the
Murk
Iron
'em.
Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the
I mean, what
holiest of holy
does
grounds,
like 50% of world
from which
building
the Orthodox
of Lord of the
Crusade
Rings
shall one
do
day
other
sail forth to
than
claim
make
the
a believable
remaining
setting?
Mother Crystals. or
I
die
don't. Here's the thing, right? Outside of like the Elven Kingdom and maybe the
both
One
traded
Kingdom
blows
and
with
the
the
Two
Iron Blood
Towers,
for
I'd
control
never,
of Drake's Breath. Had things
I don't
unfolded
think I've ever
differently at
learned
Phoenix
the
Gate,
lore of Lord of the Rings.
we would have sent our entire
My
fleet
brother
against
knows
them.
it, and
But
I know bits
instead,
here and there, like
they sent their
Gandalf,
fleet
for
against
instance.
Rosaria, sacked
Like,
the
I know
capital,
things here and
killed
there,
the men,
but I
and
know
captured
nothing
the women,
about,
including
the
Jill.
culture
I'd
of
say
the
you'd
elves,
be forgiven for wanting a
or
little
the
revenge.
actually you learn about the dwarves like in the Hobbit
My
films.
only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Yeah, sure, whatever. But whenever we go to the fight,
Thank you all the same. Not much else to do here.
like
Let's see if Jill's ready.
we know they're evil from the start of the game, right? You could have shown us their religious ways as we got there. Like I feel like the whole thing with Vivian can be summed up through gameplay, right? Through going to the Iron Blood before we go to Drake's Breath. I know it'd make the game longer, but we go there before we go to Drake's Breath, and then we can learn about what we're up against instead of getting a single lesson from Vivian, and then we go there.
Nobles, cowering behind it.
It will be over soon.
Again, they did this with Sam in this game with Sanbreque.
I think so.
You go there, and it's very hateful towards bearers,
told
and
me
you
you had to
see
come
the
to terms with your
attitude
past.
that these people have.
You weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need.
If I'm being
To
honest,
move
I would have
forward.
preferred to learn about the
And I know that I
Crystalline
can do it.
Orthodox. I would have much
If you're
loved to
there
learn
beside
about it from her
Always.
than Vivian, because
I'll
she's
be
been in
beside
there.
you, too.
She has trauma from there.
We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks
She
on.
knows the enemy inside and
Make him
out,
proud.
as she was forced to be on their side. So why not learn about... It's a small thing, I know, right? I'm making a mountain out of a molehill. But it's like, I don't know. I've never been a fan of Vivian in this game. Like, you can learn about the Kingdom of Waloed all you want. And Barnabas and I think Hugo Kupka is probably the more prominent one because he destroys the first base. But like, at the end of the day, you're going there to wreck a crystal. Screw what the other kingdoms are doing.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Again, this is one of those things where the game thinks it's deeper than what it actually is. Like, the whole thing with going to see Uncle Byron, and the whole thing with going after the crystals in general, I understood that and why they set that up, because that made sense to me, right? The King of Sunbreak is kind of turned into a madman and is looking to claim territory by starting wars with whoever, and then everyone else is preparing themselves to then fight whoever is the winner of that war. So they have their attention at the moment on the kingdoms, so they're not focusing on what's going on with the crystals. But that makes sense to me, because that ties into what we're doing. I don't think learning about the religion of the Crystalline Orthodox, unless it was a way to make Jill a better character. Like, if we learned it from her instead, because of personal experience she had, I don't see the point. You know?
This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
You know, again, probably a weird thing to complain about. It's not that super
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches
but, you know,
for far too long.
You could have used this moment to build Jill as a character.
13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This part.
This is the same man who said visual novel is an actual novel with pictures, and went, "Why would anyone pay for?" Did I say that? Why don't I remember saying that? I don't think I ever said that. I said I'm not a fan of visual novels.
It was abandoned after an ether flood.
I do remember saying I don't like visual novels. I don't remember saying all that.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad. And the only way past them.
Are you sure you remember correctly? Because again, I remember saying that. Alright. Where's the healer? You are not heal. You know what? How about this? Just make my life easy. Oh, it's the bird. Okay, who cares? Goodbye. I hate books. Ronan, I hate books. I own a book. A book. I should be. I own some comic books as well.
Was that an earthquake?
And I read
They happen
comic
all the
books.
time. Wasn't even a
I'm
bad
up to date with Sonic.
It's nothing to
with
worry about.
IDW Sonic. So I do read. Listen, I did say I own a book. And I do own a book. I've read books. Storybooks, but I've read books. And then claim some of his best friends. No! Okay, no. That's too far.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
No. I have read books. I haven't finished. I finished one book. Alright, let me be honest with you, right? I finished a total of one book in my life. And that was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Plus the Glass Elevator book that was within that book. I've read a number of books. I've never finished any. And the only thing I've been keeping up to date with in terms of books is IDW Sonic, which I read every month.
Wait.
I mean, you could have left that line and walked past it.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his hole.
Believe me. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Wow. Ooh, off the start. That's some good Oh, I didn't see that. No, you're gonna wait there. You're gonna wait a moment. or I all around you, it seems. What is this?
Press on.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I've already seen this. I brought this up earlier. And yes, I will be playing. And yes, I am. Even if people don't like the track, I'm gonna spam it in the festival and in World Match. I'm gonna make you feel it, you know. What's gonna suck for me is that I'm Legend 9, right?
You get used to the
And one thing I found, here's something I found interesting, right? Once you hit Legend, the points that you got to get up to Legend just stops almost immediately. You could get, if you was consistent enough, you was good at getting first places, you could get to Legend really quickly. But then once you hit Legend 9, now the grind begins. You just gotta play for ages and ages and ages until you can get to Legend 8, then 7, then 6, and that's when like the long grind begins, right? One thing that I noticed once I reached Legend, or when I was in A+, is that when I was doing festivals, they were even harder.
Though I don't remember it being quite this hard.
Festivals are hard when you're playing on Legend, because everyone finna smoke you or just off the start.
It was. And they're getting bigger.
That's fine. I need to drop on the I'm no. I love it when you like when you can do all these crazy combos in this game. It's so much fun. Okay, here we go. Oh, Jesus, don't run away. And now we just sit and watch. That was good. What's in here? I know for a fact I'm probably missing swords. No, I got one. I should have the skin for it. The Masamune?
Is there no other way across?
Sephiroth sword, basically. I should have that. I'm wondering about Sonic Cross Worlds. Once the first season pass ends with collaboration stuff, is there going to be another season pass? Not only that, I'm also wondering if we could get some more Sonic tracks. This is something I've been wondering, right? We're gonna get collab tracks, and then the devs are talking about adding more collab tracks, which that's okay. I'm kind of cool with that, right? I am cool with that, but the thing is, I don't just want collab only tracks. I want more Sonic tracks as well.
No, that's not.
And I feel like we talked about this already, but I want stuff from Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. I want stuff from Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. Megalo Station. I forgot the name of the aquatic area, but that area.
They don't look too tough.
But in numbers like these.
What was the other one I said? I just want more stuff. Other Soviet. Charge the sword!
I'm going this way.
I'm looking at what I'm doing with my combos, and I'm like, I could do this a bit better. I can set that lightning up a bit better. Like, you know, the fighting game mindset just kind of comes in.
We're nearly at the oratory.
I'm not doing any of this. Welcome, Flip. We are playing Final Fantasy 16. Oh yeah, because Greg's streaming, right? I have a question, Cliff. Because Greg is going to be streaming tonight, what does that mean for Digimon? Mean for Digimon, because I know we're supposed to be finishing 02 tonight.
One of the demons, but they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
And this one must be the exception.
Oh! Lightly delayed. Besides, I got invited by a person in Linky's server to check out a retro store nearby us since my GameStop is now permanently. I saw that, yeah. Well, until you had all the game reveals and like you had all the information, right? At the same time, then people were horrible. I'm not surprised that GameStop, kind of permanently shut down.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Whoa. Ow! Oh, the launcher! Oh, snap! Oh yes, I got him! By the way, once we're done with this dungeon, that'll be it for today. Now then roll on this, yep. There you go. Yeah. There goes the lizard. I mean, I guess it's not actually dead. It just fell in the lava.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite
Also,
a
my
commotion
new
our friend
guitar
made.
is headed here.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
Right,
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this.
I will join you lot.
Before the heat finishes me.
If you want to go to Greg's stream, I am not opposed, because I will join you soon.
We'll enter the convict by the handmaidens.
He's just started up.
It was always a high
Of course I'm gonna.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Time to leave.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
I love that the characters called it out.
You were always
Stop with
so
the staring
kind
and
to me.
get with the moving.
My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive.
Right. Let's
We're nearly at the Comric.
head downstairs.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
The combo! Ooh! Ooh! Oh, I've got a lot of them. Wait a minute, I could do all the showing off, but it'll make this process longer. So just get rid of them, get rid of them, all of them now. There.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
What? Nope, shut it down. Oh, it's gonna be vulnerability. Oh, this is great. He's not taking much damage, but that's not the point. It's this sword. No, it's not. It's not this bit. I keep forgetting where this is. Oh, it's down here. One thing I love about this game, right, is that once you understand how the combat works, it just flows. You just flow with what's ever happening.
Clive,
and then you can just freestyle everything.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last
Almost there. That actually went by pretty quick, if I'm being honest. I always think these take longer because when I first played this, they felt like these dungeons felt like they took forever. Why does this remind me of Resident Evil 4?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. all to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
She came in like Darth Sidious. Just minus the scream. Just minus the oh! No. Performance issues. Not like this.
Why can't I do it?
Why can't I just flip the switch on? Get rid of that jungle.
Please, just once.
Right. Boss time. Oh my days!
this quick.
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Honestly, I didn't expect it to fight back this hard.
Damn it.
The diamond dust.
All right. I won't take long.
Every recharge now. Come on. Transform my core. Ooh! I think that's annoying about this boss is that he removes lock on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No, don't move. Don't you dare move. I'm swapping abilities like back and forth. I'm like, okay, circle through this. It's like a roulette machine. I keep spamming the button because I don't know what I need.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Yeah, take at least 2 seconds. It's not like the crystal's going anywhere.
Here. Use this.
And there goes crystal number 2. 3 more to go.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. Now you keep yours.
Oh, the chest pains.
This way, Your Grace.
You know, you're just gonna bang the chest a few times. Heart comes back to normal. Oh, there's the poor girl with the curatives and
bleeding.
restoratives.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
Yeah. He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage.
Oh my days! Oh.
The bars are closing in, and we must.
Thank you, Susie, then for the rain. Oh my days! You scared the daylights out of me!
Which is it that men cannot live without?
Oh my lord!
A blessing that leads to damnation.
I was here, right, just sitting, listening to the cutscene, talking to my mum on the phone.
I do not yet know the answer to that question.
And I suddenly get rain. We're almost done with stream, by the way.
Your Grace,
Well, thank you for the rain. That was.
Return by Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realise your duty is pressing.
Oh my lord!
Fail.
Thank you, Susie. Thank you.
Thank you.
For anybody who doesn't know me, My name is Ronan the Shadow. I am a variety streamer. Mainly do playthroughs of different games. I was gone for a bit, came back after some things were cleared up, and we are playing Final Fantasy 16, which we just destroyed the second crystal. After all the cutscenes are done, I'm gonna save, and that's gonna be it. Oh my days! Oh lord! I need to think about those alerts, because my days, I just out of nowhere, you know what? Maybe that's a good thing. It keeps me on my toes. But yeah, thank you for the raid. We're gonna be, once all the cutscenes are done, we're gonna be done after that.
To breach the Empire's defenses and gain
Oh
the
my
Isles
days.
Park has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
That sounds like yeah, no, it was a good plan. It was
allowed to maintain its
plan.
illegitimate claim on the Dominion.
Yeah.
However, our casualties
Yeah.
with each passing day.
Oh my days. I need to think about that. I need to think on that. Cause that just blasted in my ear. Big jump scared by her on the is so relatable. In my case, yeah, because you know, I know I've seen streamers have like deliberate things that jump scare them, right? Like I watched one streamer who had a gunshot as an alert, and it always made him jump. Because why would you have a gunshot as an alert?
And seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's
And
stores
but
are
yeah,
bottomless.
I kind of thought this would happen eventually.
And what
Like
of our
someone raised me, and then I just hit with the
Goaded
music just
into
out of
war
nowhere.
without any thought as to what chaos
Oh,
it
Lord.
might reap.
I knew it was gonna happen one of these days.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the
This is a
island
friendly reminder to
its
fill your.
foundations.
I don't know how to
Instead
do
of
that.
liberating the Dominion,
I don't have.
you would doom
I don't know
to
how to
destruction.
fully do that.
Unless that
My
is what
about
you
page does
desire.
not exist, mainly because I just don't know how to do it.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Like there's a lot of things I don't know how to do yet. One thing I do have to do is fix some things on my stream. There's supposed to be a chat overlay here. It's not working.
Is that the Emperor's?
I would love to fill up my about page, so you know what the channel's about, but I don't know how to go about filling the about page.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Witch!
The looks on their faces when you
Evil
walked
witch!
through those doors.
And their halfy son.
Perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Yeah, burn the witch! I wish that was a thing that we got to do in this.
Such
What a shame she doesn't get that.
news.
She doesn't get that at all.
Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
I mean,
Your
can't
own
both be true?
Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations,
Why take your
but
boy
to put
with
an
you?
end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Does your boy have something to do
You need only agree to
with
the terms I set
politics? All that kid
Sid
does
took the life of
is
someone
gets
dear
on
to
his knees and rests his head on your lap.
By the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore.
If he heard you say that, he would have
one
punched.
cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
She really is an evil woman.
Soon.
Oh my days. Right, almost done with all the cutscenes.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it time to start moving? Yes, it is. There's a lot of cutscenes. Where's this? Where? I think over here. No, not the map. Save, 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 and that will be it. So I thank everyone for joining. I thank you again, Susie, for raiding. That will be it. So when we come back, we'll be playing more Final Fantasy 16. I hope you look forward to it. For right now, we are going to be raiding. We're going to be raiding Uncle Silver, who is currently just chatting at the moment. But yeah, we're gonna raid him, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed your time here. If you like to follow, hit the follow button. Subscribing isn't fully necessary since there isn't any ads on this, but if you want to, you can. And I'll think about the about page. I have to fix things first. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest. I keep forgetting you gotta hit start raid before you can do any of this. My days. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day or evening or whatever time zone you're in, and I will catch you all next time. In a bit, everyone, and take care.